Let's see. Let's do this.
Castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Must find a new way out of this area. Excuse me. Can I get out that way? Well, locked. If anyone in chat has played this game and you know what to do next, I need help. I am a bit lost. I mean, the only possible way looks like that hole in the ceiling. I don't see anything here. Oh wait, is this a map? Like if I need to bring... Can I carry this? Like, can I break the wood? Chat, help anyone? I really don't want to have to look this up. Also, hi Mabon, I see you lurking in the background. Hope you're doing well. I played this like 10 plus years ago. That's fair. Totally fair. Because like for me, sometimes it's hard to know like what stuff you can break to get past and what is supposed to be not broken, for lack of a better phrase. Are there things in here? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just... I don't think you can do anything with this. There's nothing over there. It's gotta be something... It's gotta be something in here. Can you, like, break the door? No. Looks like I got... I remember last time I got stuck it was because I missed a lever on a wall. I could try seeing if one of those boxes would break the wooden mechanism. I doubt it. It's probably not supposed to be broken. I did not mean to do that. Can I help on this? No. I'm probably making this way harder than it needs to be, but that's the way the ball bounces. Yeah, I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Can I pick you up and throw you? Break the glass. Is there a window you can throw a box at? That's what I'm thinking. Like, these windows, I don't think are supposed to be broken. Okay, and I just lost the rock. Wonderful. There was a box. Like, there's a lot of boxes over here. I was wondering if I could, like, break the lock or something, but no. I used the box to, one of the books, a lever. Good point. Because a lever is what I missed last time. Aben, you're a genius. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. There's another book like it on... oh, I got... okay. Okay, you said 2 shelves over. Okay, so it was right here. Same side, okay. We'll do this one more time. Do I even need to? Okay, so it's got that. 1, 2... oh, yep, here it is. Are there any more? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But still, you've given me... that was very helpful. Oh, yeah, oh, here's one. See if there's any more. No, that was a genius idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, I think it's just these 3. Come on. Bows down to Maben, the genius. Is there anything else in here? Okay, now tell me which hidden packages I'm missing in GTA 3. Oh, I've never played GTA 3 as much as I would love to help you. I would love to help with that, but I've never played GTA 3. You should play it, it's so good. Do you have to have a... I think I saw on Discord, do you have to have an emulator for it? Because I got an emulator that I've been using for Ace Combat 4. So I'm wondering if it'll work on the same emulator. Well, that was unsettling. PCSX2 for it, but that's okay. I think PCSX is what I'm using as well. I don't know much about it. All I know is oh, second, please. I need you to enable widescreen patches in PCSX2. You can't. Widescreen patches. You and Kami both can do. You are gonna have to show me how to do that because I don't know how to.
May
Yes.
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground,
You're good.
gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Main settings, graphics, Apple, widescreen patches. You can also do it per game if one misbehaves. Okay, gotcha. Were any of my Ace, oh, apply. Yeah, sorry. You're good, you're good. My brain should have been able to decipher that. Can I smash this guy? What was I gonna say? Were my Ace Combat 4 streams like really stretched out? Yeah, I popped in for just a minute. I think yesterday I definitely saw you need to apply the patch. Okay. Like, will it change it to an ultra-wide aspect ratio? Oh, by the way, I changed my ad settings a bit to the minimum amount of ads required to turn pre-roll ads off because I hate pre-roll ads, so I don't subject my viewers to that. It's like 3 minutes of ads every hour, so like 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So their ads are gonna come up here in like 30 seconds to a minute. It should not be as bothersome as it was earlier. Right, use the, yeah. Because when I was running it, like, it had the bars on the side, at least on my end. So if it's not showing up on stream, that's got to be something with my settings got to be off. I think I've explored everywhere that I can before I move on. Have I been in here? Oh, I've definitely been in there. Alright. Thank you for pointing that out to me, by the way. Without viewer feedback, I have no idea what's going on. Since you didn't apply the patch, it's just stretching a 4:3 image unless you specifically set anamorphic 16.9 in-game. Gotcha. How did I get past it? Okay. Bots can tell you when ads start and stop. I should probably add that. Crap, my sanity. Siri? Okay. Or Siri, however you say it. What does that bot? Siri. My HomePod activated. I don't know if you heard that or not. Crap, come on.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Yeah, what does Siri do? What's that? Cuprite? Come on, I need a light of some kind. Oh, lantern oil. Does a lot of things, especially useful for preventing follow raids, if that's even still a thing. Unfortunately, I've seen it happen. Not to me, but to others. Is this oil? sanity is dangerously low. Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. Where's oil? I just need light of some kind. Oh, perfect. That's what I need right there. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm using Stream Elements, so I might like make custom bots. I would imagine Stream Elements could do it. Yes, I believe it. I believe it can. Although, unfortunately, I heard that Stream Elements is like shutting down. Not from Stream Elements itself, but like through the grapevine. Is that true at all? Because if Stream Elements is shutting down, I'm gonna have to start moving elsewhere.
What is this place?
It says, oh, sweet. Okay, is my sanity recovering? I was gonna say, Taven uses Seribot, doesn't he? Supposedly not shutting down, they have a new partner, whatever that means. Okay. Hold down left mouse while moving with the stick left to push, right mouse. My sanity is still dangerously low, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's pleasant.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
This help my sanity, like actual light? Okay, it is improving. All right. I don't know Aqua Regia is. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to, Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer... Aqua Regia is a super powerful... I know where to use that. I know exactly what to do with that. First though, let me refill this. Oh, there's... Of course not. Of course not. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's take a look over here. Locked. Okay. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern if possible. Excuse me. My sanity is no longer... Is this the door that was locked? It was. I'm not supposed to go up there, am I? No, there's nothing up there. Okay, opportunity box, awesome. I'm gonna save them. That is not fun at all. Picked up orpiment, okay. Hmm. Metal or something. Maybe I'll. Oh, so not for dissolving the red substance like this. Chemicals need to be mixed first. Hmm. What do I mix it with? I can, yes, I just don't know what to mix with what. Is there like a recipe somewhere? Like, you know, literally the only part of this game I remember is the invisible water guy. Alright, time to look this up. To dissolve the shadow's residue, you need to combine 4 specific chemicals in the chemistry pot. Cuprite, orpiment, aquazine, and column. Okay, find the pot and locate the chemistry pot on the desk inside the main laboratory room. From the entrance hall. Okay. Say this is the entrance hall, right? Oh wait, and I can't go there. I'm actually glad that it won't let me go in, because then I know I'm not struggling with all these different passageways and not knowing where to go. Wine cellar, it's not going to be in the wine cellar. I mean, in the entrance hall. Probably in the laboratory. unsettling.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua fortis.
Mystery pot, there it is. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Oh, it's just that, okay. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the corporate binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regina instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicaments. Right. So it's all of them. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go grab a snack. I'm starting to shake from low blood sugar. I'll be right back. Okay, test, all right.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Did we do it? It is Mountain Dew. It is delicious acidic Mountain Dew. Yes, it is indeed homemade. My mom made it. Homemade cinnamon bread. Send me some right away. I should like a baking sale of this. My mom is an excellent baker. Haven't had cinnamon bread in a long time. You know, it makes some good French toast, it absolutely does. I don't know how well it could act. Like, I'd actually be happy to ship it to you. I just don't know how well it would keep in shipment, because I'm all the way in Arizona now. You just need the motivation. That's totally fair. Also, ads are going to be playing here shortly. Oh. I have a number of breads I want to make, but zero motivation to do so. Well, again, I can have my mom make some. How do I... Oh, I have to hold R. That's right. Okay. There we go. Can't imagine a fresh bread without preservatives would travel that far. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a recipe, or would you like my mom's recipe? Fair. Oh, is that seriously not a... Damn it. Ooh, hollow bread. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes online, you're right. I didn't know you were into baking. Yeah, my mom makes amazing homemade bread, homemade cinnamon rolls, cookies. But that's always the challenge, isn't it? Getting the energy. Oh, chest here. Sweet. Would the game really have you stack a million things to get somewhere? I mean, please tell me if I'm wrong, but as of right now, it looks like that is in fact the case. Hello. I will. appears to be multiplying.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I feel like you I feel like you could have just thrown a rocket that. Why did we need the acid? I have no idea what his range was, but Sam, I'm sure did have a good voice for things like, yeah, he did. I did try throwing rocks at it. It specifically needed a substance to dissolve tissue, so I could not get through that without the chemicals. Which is unfortunate because it would make sense if you could just throw something at it. It looked pretty weak. Where's my oil? There we go.
Of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb? 25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Fun fact about glass that actually is true. I learned this in physics. It is technically a liquid, and it collapses very so slowly. Too slowly for humans to notice, but it is not a complete solid. Excuse me. Need my sanity to increase, come on. Do I have to get closer? What do I do? Oh, I can't open that? That looks like it'd be a good treasure chest. Alright, I don't want to open that just yet. I want to see if there's anything else here I can scavenge. Yeah, 2 of them, nice. What a very strangely constructed building. That's literally all horror games. The buildings are mazes. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity and you will eventually be seen. Keep out of... Thank you for telling me that after the fact. This is what I remember, the invisible water guy. Okay. Oh, invisible. Okay. And that you're not supposed to look at it. He's like right there. Supposed to go in there. I thought it was just something related to my sanity, but I guess not. Bruh, can you just leave me alone? I didn't do anything to you. Does he go away if I ignore him for a long time? Might be able to throw something to get him to move, but I can't remember. I might just have to, yeah. I remember it gave instructions to not look at him, so I'm trying not to look at him. I see. Yeah, there's nothing to look at because he's invisible. May I help you? Huh? Do you need help with something? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is actually pretty cool, though. This, having to stay out of the water, I like this. Keeps you on the edge. A heavy gate. Wonder if this guy can lift it. Oh, I have to go all the way back and do that lever. That's probably what it is. Oh, shit. Minecraft parkour time. Ugh. Gotta build myself a pathway. How did that not get me? Close by. I think it's just a chase. No, say, okay. Block the pathway. Gotcha. So I just got to close those doors behind me. Oh. That's not unsettling at all.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Aha!
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it from the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithriac temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in a lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land. As the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me, I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. Outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I think that's the first view of the outside world we get.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Poor puppy. Poor wolf. Oh, why? I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Just sleeping. A very long, unending sleep. Journal over here. Okay. There we go. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Want head, anybody? I've got 4 of them here. 5, 6. What happened? Tread carefully. Fair enough. Oh, I did forget to tread carefully. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you and have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. Am I supposed to do something with this? Like put it together? Actually, wait, before I go on, I wonder if there's anywhere else that I'm supposed to go. I think that's it. Okay. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. nothing in here. I think that's all I can get from here. So now we go all the way back to that back hallway again, or back hall. I guess I'll try this side first. Or wait, was this the way? No, that's not the way I came in. Okay. It does feel strange and unnatural. Light candles and torches to reduce loss of sanity caused by darkness. Alexander, I prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Hmm.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
If I had to guess, she was not left alone.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Fair.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I'm getting massive Halo 3 Gravemind vibes from that. When you're finding Cortana and the Gravemind just keeps pausing you. I needed to go. I forgot something down here. Did I forget something? Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Great, another area I'm stuck in. Mabin, if you're still there... Well, never mind, I keep forgetting you don't remember a lot about the game. Ask me 12 years ago. Yeah. $2014, holy shit. Nice. When did this game come out? Siri, when did Amnesia: The Dark Descent come out? 2010. Okay. I gotta find where the machine is. In the machine room. How to unlock the machine room in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Retrieve the machine room key. The keys. Oh, that's why that advisory was still. There's still a key that I'm missing. Gotta go back to the guest room. An important key is hidden in the guest room.
God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
That would do it.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Eight up, 8 down. So we go, let's see, 6. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do first. I'm gonna go explore.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep. July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to use the restroom real quick. Am I supposed to put this somewhere? Hmm. I see. Oh, you just have to pick it up, okay.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong. I don't know what it's supposed to go in. All right.
Now the question is, where do I get the rest of the rods from? Back in my day, we could only afford one rod. Don't be greedy. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta be greedy, you know? Yep, still need more. Oh, I think it said storage. The restaurant storage, that's what it said. Study. Storage. So it's still in here apparently somewhere. Two of them are. Study rooms in case all three would crack again. Okay, I'm gonna look through here again, and if I don't see it, study rooms are next. Okay, I think study it is, because there's no more in here. No more in here. I don't think I would have left it behind. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Why do I keep yawning when I start talking? Ugh. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem with harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Where in the hell are they? Alright, time to look it up again. I think that was the flow cycle rod that I already got in this area. Ooh. Time to tread carefully again.
Getting closer, somehow.
Okay, yeah, I've already been here, so the other two are gonna have to be back in the storage room. I think I gotta use the drill for something. Or the study, rather. Wait, is this the study? So apparently there's some storage barrels that have explosives that we need to drill into. Oh, I don't think it's there. Oh, wonderful. That video. All right. Let's see if this is where I need to go. These barrels here. There we go. Figured it out. What are we making go boom? You will see. This is what we are making go boom. How do I actually start it? Do not set off the explosion before you save that in the blast area, okay. Now the question is, how do I set it off? Do I like have to throw a rock at it? Have to go way far away. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ignite a line of oil. Not quite. It's going to be something even more fun. I'm completely out of... There we go.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
There they are. If a full set of 3 rods are unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. That one got me. Let me let my sanity come back for a second. Looking at, oh, got a little 69 action going on there. All right, I'll give you two some privacy there. He's sucking on the knees though. Man has an interest in what's yeah. I mean, hey, we all know that like feet kinks are a thing. I've never heard of a knee fetish though. Oh wait, do I need to? I think it needs to. They need to be in a specific spot. Square for, okay. Let's see. Okay, square goes in 4-phase. Well, that makes sense. Square and then Trinity for 3. And then flow cycle, circle. There, that should be correct. Yeah, just a little bit of grease would go a long way.
Come this way.
Okay.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
So, Mabon, what have you been up to these past few days, other than work? GTA 3, that's right.
Closing in.
Excuse me. 3D or GTA or some of my comfort games, you need that. What is it? Well, no, it's just, yeah, I don't know a lot about GTA 3. It's, I've only played 5. But hey, if it's like a, you know, comfort game for you, happy that it kind of relieved some stress. Tell me about it. What do you like about it? What is the enjoyment? I highly recommend 3, Vice, and San Andreas. Okay. Maybe just because they're from your childhood, that is fair as well. Where do you get 3 from? Oh, it does? Okay, I'll have to give it a listen. Vice has amazing music.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Rockstar just downloaded it. Okay. I don't want to deal with it patching to work properly, so you just do emulator. Yeah, I'll probably do the same. Since I already have a PSX2 for a AC4. I'm probably gonna die. That guy came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was my first playthrough. I finished it last night. As was AC7. That was also my first playthrough, and I've got a friend of mine who sent me AC4 in the emulator. He also sent me AC5 and AC0. Those are the next ones I'm going to play.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
AC4 was one of my first PS2 games that I played. My mom rented a PS2 and some games from Blockbuster. Nice. AC5 is one of your absolute favorite games, like of all time, like of all games? Because if so, I definitely look forward to it then. Oh, yeah, I've been very impressed with the soundtracks of all the AC games, AC7, AC4. As I'm sure you know, I'm a big music person, so that's one of my favorite aspects of any game. I didn't get to play C0 until like 15 years later. It's good, but definitely doesn't have the nostalgia factor. That's fair. Usually the games you played first, or when you were younger, kind of have the bigger nostalgia. Yeah, once I finish Amnesia here, if you want to keep an eye out, I'll be playing AC5 next. Okay, nothing awesome.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, I could totally touch the fire. It'll be fine. I won't burn myself. Nuh-uh. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't have the... That's right, I blew it up. I totally wasn't going to try and grab that rat and put it in the acid. No, I would never do that. Also try out SSX Tricky and SSX3, the original God of War 1 and 2, any of the Need for Speed or any of the Tony Hawk games. Interesting, okay. Well, there's got to be a glass container in another room somewhere.
can't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Oh. Well then. Sorry, dude. Just gonna take your last supply of oil there. Okay.
Of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Also, yeah, Maybon, I'll definitely check those games out. Those do interest me.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Oh, that's the thing I'm not supposed to look at, I'm guessing.
Help her! Find a way!
Where do I go now? Okay, that's where I came out of. So... okay, so I don't go there. Alright, this is where I need to get that container. Oh, wait, can I grab this? Oh. Let me put in another bottle of some kind. This maybe?
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
To be fair, I guess that's not glass, so... Definitely not glass, yeah. Where is glass then? Because I can't use the glass bottles in the kitchen for whatever reason.
Get her back!
This is definitely a maze. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Is it even still up here, or do I need to go back down? Like through that, Because I'm assuming this is, I'm assuming I put the acid on this. No, I've got it, and even the hammer chipper don't work yet. The padlock won't break, it needs to be weakened further. I tried the drill. Drill is too weak. Good idea. I didn't think of that though. Search storage and cell block quarters. Okay, so it's a storage room I need to go into, and it's not here. I have to backtrack a little bit. Can I not get back up there? That doesn't look good. Getting the glass jar. Pardon me for a moment, chat. Just watching a video right now. I'm looking, so there's a glass jar that I need to obtain. Yeah, a glass container. I was worried that I needed to go to backtrack to find it. There's going to be a glass jar somewhere in like a storage room. Not the kitchen. Okay, so he's going through... Okay, so let's see where to store it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, padlock. You gotta be kidding me, come on. How did you get to that room? Okay, no, there's a room that I'm missing somehow. I need to look for like a downstairs path. And then there's going to be a storage room down there. You're right, so it's not this way. Follow a wall and you'll always find the exit of a maze. Yeah, exactly. I've not been in here. Oh, of course. Gotta be kidding me. I guess that's one part I haven't been to yet. There it is. Found it. Found it, found it. I don't know how I kept missing that. This is it. That's what I need. I thought I saw oil in there, okay. Ulina. Alright, so I saw from the notes that was going to happen. No door, you gotta be kidding me. And I'm trapped. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Okay, at least still have the glass jar. I was about to flip shit if I had to do all that again. This game has awesome checkpoints. I just gotta find my way to that lock.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Its gears need to be greased. Huh. Mabon, do your gears need to be greased? Everything in me needs to be greased. I'm old and my joints are creaky. Oh, I don't want to get old. Mabon, please make me stop getting old. Oh. Well, I mean, there's a solution to that, but most people frown upon it. Yeah, I don't want to go that extreme.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
13th, January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct this design is the most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in the traveler's locket.
Is that you? What are you doing?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I'm assuming for this part I want to stay out of the water as well. So that invisible water monster or whatever. I guess not. Yep, sure enough, there it is.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow. August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Also, chat, once I'm done doing this sewer thing, I need to call it. It is almost 5 a.m. for me. Mornings are for video games. They are. So are nights. Actually, all of the days for video games. Sleep is for the weak. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to lower this bridge. Do I have to go back? Maybe that's why I need to repair the machine powering the East Bridge. I don't think I've been over here yet. So did I already try over here? I don't know if I did or not. Can I even get up? Yeah, I can't get up there. Trying to figure out how I got in here. Where I went to get in here. Oh, it was over here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have a wooden crank. But I don't think it's anywhere here. Okay, yes, I gotta go back. Oh. That's where I came from. Okay, so it can't be there because I have to drain the sewer. In order to drain the sewer, I have to repair the bridge. And in order to repair the bridge, that's where I'm stuck. Right. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna call it here. It is 5 a.m. and it is time to hop off. But I do want to go raid somebody, so I'd appreciate it if y'all would stick around for that raid. Thank you. Oh, those emotes are so adorable. Okay. I say let's raid Dart again. I only raid when I have more than like 2 viewers, because I don't want to raid people with only 1 viewer, because that's basically just you. But alright. Mabin, thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. It was fun hanging out with you. Goodbye forever. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, raid is going. He's playing some Destiny 2. I will catch you guys next time. See you later.